So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Love going to throw right away. And got his man complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Carlton Davis picks it. And the Lions are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
After the interception, here's Goff. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
To throw is Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. So a little breathing room now. 1st and 10 at the 17.
That's good for the Lions. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Goff now looking to throw. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Quay Walker able to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of a yard.
That's a ball he needs to let go of there. Wasn't the most time in the world to work through his progression, but NFL quarterbacks, they've got to sense the pressure. They've got that internal clock, and the ball has to be gone. And if you're not going to escape and run for it, you have to let it go before the pressure gets to you and puts you on the ground.
Goff. That's into the hands of Khalif Raymond. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Here's Goff. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down.
Rick Flair. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Brown. 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 Maverick. Rick Flair.
An audible here to get a new look. Fourth down to give to Gibbs. And he will have 1st down yardage as he's brought down at the 31. From the gun, here's Goff. And a little floater there is incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. They'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
A shotgun snap for Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
But that doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
Goff now looks to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Lions turned away on fourth down. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. Throwing. Love. That's taken in by Kraft. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
To throw now. Here's Love. This is caught. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the second quarter as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And it's a Packers touchdown. Josh Jacobs from 3 yards out. And the Packers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Extra point from McManus is good, and it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact,
well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Inside the 20.
And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick six.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And now it's 3rd and 3.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
I think a free play now for Goff.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Goff. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
To the air again, Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jamison Williams,
58 yards. And the Lions have cut it back within a score. Extra point splits the uprights. And that'll make our score 14-7. This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away.
and a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They're starting to pull away with this one. Early on that first quarter, they didn't look so great offensively. What has changed?
Sometimes it's just a matter of doing what you plan to do better. Sometimes you just put that all together and you execute. Other times it's just a simple adjustment in your game plan, finding a spot that maybe was a little weaker than maybe you thought, and going to that. So many different things, so many different ways, but right now, you got to like what they're doing. They have put distance between themselves and their opponent.
Looking to add on here in the second quarter. Love looking to throw it. Able to find his man, Kraft.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 41-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. First down.
Love. Oh, that is incomplete.
Over the dime looked on defense. Two extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now a 2nd and 10. Again, it's Love. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. He's got a man, complete. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Here's Love. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Tucker Kraft from 8 yards out. And the Packers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. McManus's point after is good. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Back to throw, Goff. This to Laporta, right side. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Here's Goff. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together is one.
And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Here comes 3rd down and 7.
Here's Goff. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. Back to throw here. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Goff. And it is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Khalif Raymond as the first half is winding down. And the Lions are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Point after, right down the middle. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. On play action. Love to throw.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Hey, 76! 76!
The final shot before break here. Goff. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
76,
Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Lions come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 21. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change their mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective.
Shedding the tackler, and it gives him some room. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 71 yards. And the Packers have taken the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
It's a gain of 42 yards, and the Lions
gone. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Goff now to throw. And he's got it. And the Lions are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. 14 more yards. Gibbs is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal? Eluding the pressure right. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are all tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
at their own 30-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Short throw. He's got Kraft. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Now Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38.
short throw. He's got Kraft. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
A gain of 15.
Love now. And that is incomplete.
Zone coverage there. They were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Play fake. Here's Love. Touchdown, Packers! Tucker Kraft with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have moved out in front. McManus's point after is good, and they will take a 7-point lead.
Lions, 28. Brendan McManus set to kick off.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
They're on the 30-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Over the middle and take it in by Laporta. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
Here's Goff. That is caught by Laporta. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
A gain of 26 more yards. That's another Detroit.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Goff now looking to throw. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Hold on. Check.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Again, Goff. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. So the turnover forced, and a wonderful job on a big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the...
And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are right back in this football game. So certainly a big mistake there, Charles. 1st and goal, and they throw the interception.
Oh, that's just agonizing for a team because you still got at least 2, maybe 3 downs in your pocket. So if it's not there on 1st down, there was no sense in trying to force something. Instead, they turned the ball over.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome. 2 yards to go, second down. To throw is gone. He's airing it out for Williams. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 76 yards. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. To pass, here's Jordan Love. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Short throw, he's got Kraft. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. To the air again, Love. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Love looking to throw it. Buying time to his left. And it's caught. And the Packers are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Throwing. Love. They'll roll him out right. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Josh Jacobs, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Extra point from McManus is good. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Goff. Open man is Raymond. He's got it. And he's going to touchdown, but he's got the first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Open man right side is St. Brown. He's got room at the 30 and all the way down to the 25-yard line. Here's first down.
It's a gain of 29. That's another.
Now it's gone. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
And yes, he's into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This is first and 10. Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got it into last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
From the 17, they work on second and 10. Love looking to throw it.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's third and long. Love.
Being chased out left.
Got Dobbs over the middle.
Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Now McManus to tack on the extra point. And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Packers 49, Lions 42.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. Here's first and 10.
One last throw here for Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Here comes second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Value three. Value one.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
And that's caught by Williams.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he's in for a touchdown with the clock reading triple zeros. And the extra point, if they hit it, will send this thing to overtime. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one.
And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead. So let's recap. How about the guts in this one? You score on the final play. Thought they were just going to try the PAT and tie it, send it to overtime. Charles, they went for 2, and they won it right there.
Well, the book, right? You know the book that everyone plays by, right?
Yep.
That mythical book says, kick it, get to overtime, you're covered. If you don't and you go for 2 and you don't get it, your job could be in jeopardy. But sometimes people just know their teams. They may have felt like they were out of gas. They had to have it now. And they did it and got out of there with a win.
So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports. Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the... line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Hurts throwing right away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. After the interception, here's Goff. Escaping the hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
Well, give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but it's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And they take over in a precarious spot here, albeit after forcing the fumble at the goal line. This is safety territory as they start from their own 1. Here's 2nd and 7. Hurts.
And that is going to be a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
Following the fumble recovery, Goff.
This to Laporta, right side.
That's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
Back to throw, Goff.
That's to the tight end, Laporta.
Well, he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. In motion goes the tight end.
Finds Gibbs on the check down.
Short completion, just 4 yards. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
That's complete to Laporta.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Goff now to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jamison Williams hauling that one in for Jared Goff.
And they are able to add on to their advantage. Point after, break down the middle. And that makes this a 9-point game. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line.
And, partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
That is caught by Laporta. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A gain there of 21 yards. In motion, the tight end. Here's Goff. Flush to his right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Goff throwing again. There's Laporta. He's got him. Touchdown, Lions. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Lions are able to widen their advantage. Extra point right down the middle. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked up by Fitu Melifonwu. And the Lions are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Now it's gone. And a throw right sideline is complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 25 yards that time. On that catch, he's already eclipsed 100 yards here in the first quarter. Charles, he's on pace for over 400.
And playing with great confidence, isn't he? I think he probably had it coming into the game, and now that he's really come out of the gate this strongly, I'd like to be in the huddle with him right now. You know he's demanding the football. And guess what? I'd throw it to him. He's having a fantastic game, and they haven't defended him yet.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Here is 3rd down and 4. From the 50, it's Goff. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21.
Then 10 to the 21-yard line.
Goff now looking to throw. Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions. Jared Goff with his third touchdown pass of the afternoon.
And the Lions are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that pushes the lead up to 23. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the...
Feel like I'm never enough. I say I don't give up, so I keep down low. Slowly coming undone, yeah. I run in circles. Get back, get away. Don't watch me try hard anyway. It's so fake, self-hate's killing me. I know that I'm not that, and I'm sick of pretending. So sick of pretending. I
could, man. Point, babe. Do what I should, man. Point, babe. Do what I could, man. Point, babe. Do what I should, man. Point, babe. Do what I could, man. Point, babe. Do what I should, man. Point, babe. Do what I could.
I ain't never been the same, baby. Ain't do no wrong. I can be the good for you. No, I know right from wrong. 'Cause I wanna make it. So nasty. I'm $1 million baby. Don't ask me. Oh, hell no. You rip my city so damn long. You still don't notice me. Sound next. Oh, we ain't next. I'm at they neck. Running up the check. She a bad woman, mama, she a diva. No matter what happens, she cannot come between us again. I know we're better than friends.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta.
Jason Sanders to kick off quarterback.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go here in Atlanta. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a Here's 1st and 10. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Room to run right away. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. Here's Tua to open with a throw. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. That is brought in. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Jason Sanders on for the point after. He's got it. And the Dolphins come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On first down, it's Goff. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Lions. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Now this is going to be returned from deep in the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. On first down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. The tight end, Jonnu Smith, secures it. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive. On first down, Tagovailoa. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. A shotgun snap for Tua. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. So Darius Smith forcing his way in to bring him down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's got his man. It's Hill. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Now a first down throw for Tua. Right back to Hill. He's got it again. And he will get into the end zone. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Goff gives it to Gibbs. And he gets this to the 40. That's about a yard short of the first down, so we'll have third down coming up.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
From the gun, on third down, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. It is a big play there for the Lions. 52 yards. To throw is Goff. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with first and goal.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky this didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. First and goal. And looked like he may have had a lane, but the defense shut it down quickly. He did not get in. It'll be second down.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of...
And he will fight his way to the end zone. Tua Tagovailoa. Touchdown, Dolphins. Sanders here for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Dolphins have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. So after 1, it's the Dolphins with the early lead. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. A second down throw for Goff. This one caught at the 4. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down coming up. Throwing, Goff. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. They can still pick up a first down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. He gets free. Inside the 40. And he's going to take this back all the way. Spectacular take back for the score. You can stay in your own end zone and just take the touchback. Better yet, go the other way and get the touchdown.
And just a great heads-up play there, Mike, not only to secure the ball in the end zone, but then to recognize he had an alley. He's able to outrun the rest of those guys, and now he finds himself taking it all the way back for 6.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Goff to throw on first down. A throw complete to Tim Patrick. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. That pass caught by Amon-Ra. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down. A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And he'll be taken down. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. Now, Goff. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates, good with the extra point. And the Lions are back to within 7. It's 28-21. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. 2 and out on first down. That's taken in by Achane. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down. From the gun, here's Tua. That's caught by Smith on the right side. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Now it's Tua. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Tua to throw again. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. Again, it's Tua. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. Throwing again, it's Tua. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal. He'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. To the air again, Tagovailoa. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Amik Robertson. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. Now a pass deep for St. Brown. And this will be incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll be second down. Back to the air, it's Goff. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. Goff. A ball deep for the end zone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Kendall Fuller. So we have reached halftime. These two teams separated by a touchdown. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. On first down, Tagovailoa. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. A shotgun snap for Tua. That's over the middle and intercepted.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
On play action, Goff. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Goff. In trouble, and down he goes. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing here is Goff. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. And he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up and down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Tua to throw. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's going to keep it himself. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. 3rd and 2. Tagovailoa. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down.
13 yards on the play.
Now Tua. He's going to let this one go deep. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Tagovailoa. That's complete to Smith. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Tua going to throw. That's caught downfield by Waddle. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. That is caught to the goal line and in. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Dolphins. Now Sanders on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will go up by 7. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. Next to the big tight end, Laporta.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. This one caught by Patrick. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the 1st down. A pickup of 8. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
So, no shortage of offense in this one. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Goff. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure in the backfield is why this team finds themselves with the lead here late in this ballgame.
They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Throwing on 2nd down, Goff. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. Here's Goff. And he'll take it on in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Fake the handoff. Now, Tua. He's going to take a shot down the field. And that is incomplete.
He had a shot there to take the lead with that big play. He's got an open receiver. He just needs to put it on him. And here in the 4th quarter, those critical plays mean that much more. And you just can't afford to miss open targets, especially downfield like that.
On 2nd down, here's Tungo Vailoa. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, here's Tua. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down. Like living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Here we go on 4th down with Tua.
So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the first down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs. Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On second down, it's Gibbs. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down. They move Laporta, sending him in motion. Catch is made. That is Williams. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
Goes without saying, this is a huge drive. This game is all tied up. Fourth quarter, that's a huge first down pickup. Now they got to see if they can get some points off this possession.
And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts. On second down, Goff. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be brought down. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. Now, first and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. They'll drop to throw. To the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Goff in the pistol. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third. And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
Now return coming from the 7. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. They'll come up for first and 10. A shotgun snap for Tua. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And this will be incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Here's first down. To throw is Tua. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Tua to throw again. That's taken in by Achane. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10. To the air again, Tagovailoa. And this throw out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
So I still think there's plenty of time if they can get within shot of the end zone that they can go for a touchdown and try to win this thing in regulation. You always have a field goal try in your back pocket to at least tie the game and force.
And this is a touchdown! They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Sanders here for the extra point. And now it's a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On first down, it's Goff. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards. All 3 timeouts left. How much that's going to matter remains to be seen. Here comes 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. A run with Gibbs. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. It sets up 4th down.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill, but this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
He banged this one, and he's got it. Gets it from long distance. They have tied things up here in the final minute. So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late 4th as the kickoff comes. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Here's 1st and 10. A play fake. Now Tua to throw. That is brought in. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. So here comes Jason Sanders in a big spot. This to win the game. So now, out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This one he's gotta have. That's long enough, and it's good! On target from long range. So a win here for the Dolphins. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Hey, yeah, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down. Look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, Venmo or PayPal. Turned up to the max, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole tape, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Luxury. Ha, these luxury. Ha, luxury. Ha, ha, they can't with me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop till they make the rap blow it. Shout out Yaya, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world and you know it. I thought that I was done, he said hop back in. Made it to the league, this is not Pac-10. Headline set, that's a big back end. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my team.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean. Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone.
Here we go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Love gonna air this out to start. This one taken in by Kraft. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Love from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Love out of the shotgun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle block, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Loves to throw again. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Shotgun now for Love. This is Reed working the right side. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense up to the line fast. Love on 3rd and short. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. It goes to the hurry-up offense here. Love throwing on 4th. Throw left side to Watson. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Love now. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Terrion Arnold has it. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Throwing right away here, Goff. He sends this one to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're going to have the ball at the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Finds his man. It's Crab. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Love. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. And the Lions will take over along the midfield stripe back to interception and return. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Working quickly here. Off on 1st and 10. Into traffic, complete. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the gun, Goff. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Point after, up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Rolling left, buying some time. He tucks it and takes off. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. Only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway.
Completes this one to Kraft. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Thrown on 1st down, Love. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Green Bay. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
2nd and 8. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. On 1st down, it's gone. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down throw from Goff. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
Well, this is really great defense to deny a big play and make them work for the touchdown. If they want to reach the end zone, they have to scrap and fight through them.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds, a little short of the 10. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Throwing again, it's Goff. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Couldn't connect on first, it's 2nd down. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Looking, pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give him the lead.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Takes the handoff, now Love. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Brought in, inside the 20. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. This one taken in by Kraft. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Love from the gun. He rolls to his right. Pass it down close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The Packers trying to hurry to the line. Jacobs takes it in. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get some late points and the lead. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. McManus there to tack on the point after. And the Packers take a 4-point lead. On now is McManus to kick this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. They kick the running back in motion. Trying to throw here out of the gun. On the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Gibbs now from the gun. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throwing is gone. football's loose. Packers pick it up. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle, you let up just a little bit, and the next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
Target that time, Jaden Reed. And it sets up second down. Shotgun now for Love. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. That one was incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Love out of the shotgun. That one's complete, right side. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Loves to throw again. Catch is made in close. It's a Green Bay touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one right down the middle. And the Packers drive their lead to 11. On now is McManus to kick this away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 30-yard line.
They've got 1st down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. Out of the shotgun, Goff. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Tight end going in motion here. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Buys time, rolling right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Jack Fox on the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Went for 48 with his first kick, and this one looks even better. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. On now is McManus to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
From the gun, Goff. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Here's Goff. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
They'll go for it. Goff. He finds him beyond the marker. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Goff on 1st and 10. This is complete to Gibbs. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Working quickly here. 2nd and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now they have 3rd and short. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
It's taken in by Williams. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On 1st down, it's Goff. Laporta with the grab. This is ahead for about 5. In for the tackle, that's Lucas Van Ness.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32. Throwing deep for the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Andrew Cooper takes it away.
Not a lot of one-play swings bigger than that one right there. That throw looked destined for 6, and instead, it gets intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic swing of emotion.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Love now to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Thrown on 1st down, Love. He lofts it deep left. He's got it inside the 10. Goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay! The Packers push their lead further to start the half. Christian Watson with the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
On now is McManus to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he's touchdown after a nice pickup there to get the first. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Got Williams, and it's complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. defense in the hurry up here. First down throw from Goff. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
From the 33 on second down. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Goff to the air now. Throwing this back in the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's going to be 4th and short. Looking to throw, Goff. He connects downfield on 4. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Throwing again, it's Goff. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. And he's going to end up out of bounds, which will end our 3rd quarter. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Second and 3 now. Goff working from the pistol. Quick slant complete. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first. Goff back to throw. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And they're headed in reverse after that sack. Offense up to the line fast. Now Goff. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he could only get a low yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. Working quickly here. Throwing from near his own goal line. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. First down throw. Here's Love. Able to get it to Reed. And he goes out. Just needed one more step to reach midfield. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. Shotgun now for Love. Launches one deep downfield. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Love to throw again. toward the sideline and caught by Reed. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Love on 3rd and short. Gets everything he has under this throw. He's got it deep downfield. And he's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers put up even more points in a win. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Packers grow their lead yet again. On now is McManus to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Paid what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Yeah, straight out the Lennox, that on for hours. I'm straight out the minutes. They calling up Deanna, straight out the business. We take out the Sims and then take out percentage. Period, break out the minutes from capital M. Now we straight out the sentence. They pay out the payout. I'm finished. Then grade out the lake house, the bay, watch the women. I got it. Go meet your mate. Lord, please don't save them. Minor bumps as I've been paving the road. I go to sleep, go major. Silver too, but I've been playing for gold. The metal keep close range. I cleaned up, still dangerous. Can't change West Philly raised. Wake up, shot calling. Pay what I bought it. New crib psychotic. I'm so iconic. Fly down to see the islands. She ain't even bring a wallet. They don't get it, but I got it. I'm so iconic. Got your stacks up, but you ain't got no rings. Yeah.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go here in Atlanta. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Believe we back in business. This is highly recommended. This for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here for the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen them thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep them triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't no...
EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And that's not going to be returned as so many kicking teams. To do this is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So first and 10 now from the 30. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up. Once again, it's Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
97.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
Watch out now, 50 Fury. Let's go.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. So their task a little bit more difficult now. Second and 13 that they're walking up on. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. Second and 8 coming from the 19. Love from the gun. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Love looking to throw it. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on fourth down. Now back to throw. Touchdown! Jaden Reed from 19 yards away. And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. McManus's point after is good, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here first and 10 right at the 30.
63. Kyle love Yeti. Hey, 73. No, sir.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Hurts sets up to throw it. And incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Throwing is Hurts. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
63.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Hey, Silver.
Hurts. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one.
Black shot. Ready.
On play action. Love to throw. He'll complete this one to Watson. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now. Here's first and 10. Again, it's Love. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Rodgers. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Here's Love. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Here's 2nd and 10. Love, he's going to change the play here.
97.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Love. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And they wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. To throw now. Here's Love. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Love now. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Two yards still to go. 3rd down now.
Here we go.
Love. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Come on, set.
On 4th down, Love. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now Love. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Throwing. Love. He'll buy some time right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
Jacobs. And Jacobs, I don't think is going to get there, no. It appears they're going to mark him short of the 1st. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal.
And cycle. Down.
Working out of the gun. Love. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point from McManus is good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth.
And shutting him off, now open field.
Finding room at midfield.
And finally brought down at the 43.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And he'll throw this one away. I don't think he's out of the pocket, no. Here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
Silver, ready?
Back to throw here.
This one complete down the field to Goddard.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert, 56 yards.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Set, ready, wide open. Set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun. Love. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Here we go, set, field, black.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Got Dobbs over the middle.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Ready. You, yellow. Hut, hut.
To the air again, Love. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown.
Romeo Dobbs
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Packers are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
McManus's point after is good, and that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21-all the score as the kick's away.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive as they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Quay Walker coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And this one is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Finally, this defense makes a stand. They'd given up touchdowns in their first 2 drives, but here they said, we've got to put a stop to that. Good coverage there to force a punting situation and a 4th down.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a miss-hit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Throwing is Hurts.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley.
Down the sideline he goes.
And down to the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Hurts.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28.
And Hurts going to move him around.
Hey, 73.
They're going to look to throw.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
That's going to be caught downfield by Reed.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
43 well. Strike.
Love from the gun. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Ready.
Love looking to throw it. That'll be caught right side by Reed. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
And it's second down.
38.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Love from the gun on third down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
For plain and simple, that's the second time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off. He's got to wake up, enjoy the sunshine, and go play.
Love to throw for it on fourth. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury.
The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 3 quarters in the books. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete.
Hey, Silver.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jahan Dotson
from 13 yards out.
And the Eagles have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
Elliott good with a PAT. And they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
Okay, ready?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
And the pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. But they need their best drive of the game right here.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. To throw now. Here's Love. He finds his man, complete. That's Reed. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Love now.
That's complete to Dobbs.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. And he fires one incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Now Love. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. It's Sidney Brown with it. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. Little bit of a backbreaker right there. You're down close, 1-score game, trying to push the ball down the field and score, and you throw a pick-6.
And sometimes you take a little bit of a gamble when you're making your throws, right? Sometimes you press it a little bit more than maybe you wanted to because you want that score so badly. In this case, it cost them.
So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick-6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. 2nd and 10. Here's Love. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've had their troubles. Just 1 for 6. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing. Love. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. This defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick-6.
And how about the way they've played this entire game? Not only they put their stamp on it, but every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick-6s, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this tape after the game.
Elliott now to add the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6. And now the kick is away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own.
I'm here to stay, cause me, if I was to ever take a leave, it would be as spring to break.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And off we go from Dallas. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first... First action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing right away here, Goff. Going deep right away. Brought in inside the 20. There it is, touchdown Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean. And it bounces out of bounds for the touchback. So no harm, no foul.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
First and 10 now from the 30. Right to the air, it's Hurts. That's caught, it's Saquon Barkley. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. Setting up the running back screen. And he'll get it up to the 44. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Running back sent in motion.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On first down, Hurts. Smith pulls this one in along the sideline. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Hurts throwing again. Goddard makes the catch. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Terrion Arnold in on the stop. Here's 2nd and 5. That pass complete to Goddard. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up third down.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Sidney Brown in on that stop. Offense up to the line fast. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Goff. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be 2nd down. Man in motion out of the slot. To throw again here, 2nd and 10, it's Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Offense set for a 1st and 10. Off play action, Goff. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Lions break the tie here in the first. Bates now for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions take the lead here, 14-7 in the first. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Able to get it to Barkley. And that's good for a gain of 5. Brought down by the veteran Carlton Davis. From the 35 on second down. Got a screen to the running back. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. On first down, it's Goff. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. And we haven't even reached the end of one, and already that's the third time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. That one splits the uprights. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. First down throwing for Hurts. Barkley's got it. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number one. It's a two-score game early. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He's got Smith. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. New set of downs for him from the 46. They kick the running back in motion. Hurts now from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And it's going to be second down. Throwing it again here. That's into the hands of Barkley. And he's taken down at the 30. Working quickly here. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Alex Anzalone there on the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw, Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good. For Eagles, first down. First and 10 to the 12-yard line.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. They're down to their final one in this half. Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10. Hurts to throw. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Can't go out of bounds and be the first one to touch it coming back in. As they say, that is an easy call. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Here's Hurts. Has room into the secondary. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ballgame.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. Content to keep it in the end zone and start their drive at the 30. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Shotgun snap here to Goff. Finds Laporta. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. First down throw from Goff. He's on the move. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throw away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. James Bradbury up from the secondary for that tackle. Goff on third. Too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. They'll go for it. Goff. Incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, first and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Ifatu Melifonwu with the INT. We're to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. It's the Lions beginning their drive here. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Finds a seam down the middle. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Offense up to the line fast. Goff on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it, and he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the 21. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Running back sent in motion. On 1st down, Hurts. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's out of bounds after pushing just past the 40. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Now Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Another try following the sack. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jack Campbell with the INT.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And that one's incomplete, but boy, are they lucky it wasn't intercepted. That was a risky shot, but fortunately, they still have 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Buys time, rolling right. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
3rd and long for him here. This is complete to Gibbs. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Fourth down, Goff throwing. He's got it to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Detroit calls timeout in second. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Throwing again, it's Goff. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions get more points to end the...
Hey, come on. Did you violate it?
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Don't play with it. I just want a roughneck on it. Big just want. Ask me if I'm finished now. I just begun. I ain't giving out no to no. Just for fun, are you dumb? Run a man, I don't know no other man. Like 100, just for 100 bands. What? I don't even got me 100 bands. I'm still gonna make me 100 M's with 100 plans. Give me peso. I carry like I'm Prego. Get around with call Petro. Shoulda knew it from the get-go. Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Come on, baby, don't play with it, don't play with it. Just lay in it. Spin all day in it. My hitters don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. They stay with it. I'm okay with it. Yeah, they come to me, they don't play with it.
Want a 10-piece, make it all flex. He just wanna...
Where the Gator Bowl once stood, now stands this facility. TIAA Bank Field. As EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Jacksonville, Florida. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Jacksonville. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Goff taking it right to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On first down, it's Goff. Pass complete to Gibbs. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Just like they drew it up in practice this week, partner, and the exact start they wanted to have in this game.
That's 100%. That's why you script and you go over these plays ahead of time. Kate, you know this. All those amazing essays you wrote at Cal. That start to that paper was so important. It set the tone for the rest of it.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Right to the air. It's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And it's a nice little chunk here. 6 yards. That was a Fatu Melifonwu there to make the play.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
They kick the running back in motion.
Hey, Silver. Tiger Hornet.
From the 36. He fires one deep down the middle. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. It's tipped away. He's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I think it's safe to say that without that ball being tipped, we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense, but an even better play defensively to deny the throw.
Hurts now on 4th. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Working quickly here.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Putting a receiver in motion. Hurts throwing again. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Great. Check. Crowd left Yetis.
Hurts now from the gun. That pass complete to Goddard. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Crowd left Yetis. 63.
First down throwing for Hurts. And they're going to get this down to the before being stopped. Offense up to the line fast. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's first and goal.
Hey, 73, 73. Foul left, Yanni. Yanni. Bad. Hey, easy, 63, bad. Yo, tough.
From the pistol, Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football.
Hey, Silver,
They're hoping to convert here on second and goal.
Tiger Hornet. Foul left, Yanni. Yo, tough.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. The throw is caught.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Barkley. And he's brought down for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Go Silver, ready? No, go.
On fourth down, Hurts. The back grabs it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'll be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Off play action, Goff. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. What a dive! I think he caught it! Working quickly here. First down throw from Goff. He's on the move. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Touchdown, Detroit. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
No touchdown. Hey. '73. No touchdown.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He's got time here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Hey, 73. Out. Crowd left Yeti.
Another try following the sack. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Now Hurts on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, partner, you know this one firsthand. Getting them behind the sticks really limited what the call could be on the offensive side, and no doubt helped set up that INT.
Unfortunately, I sure do. And when you're in these situations, you got to have self-talk. You really do as a quarterback. You got to tell yourself 3rd and long, extra long like this, protect the football. Protect the football. A punt is okay. Quarterback extra aggressive in the defense, well, they did exactly what they wanted to do. They took it from them.
He's got Khalif Raymond. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Offense in the hurry up here. From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, Goff. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Back in his own end zone, looking to throw. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
63. No touchdown. Yeti. Hey, easy. 63, bad. No touchdown.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They send a man in motion.
Hey, Silver. Tiger Hornet. No touchdown.
On 1st down, Hurts. Space past the 35. That's 6 on the pickup. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Hurts to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down.
Hey, easy, 63, 10.
Throwing here hurts. Barkley's got it. And he's out of bounds past midfield. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Still sticking with the passing game. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. So that brings up second down.
73. Great. Check. Miami. Alpha. Delta.
They are throwing it again. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Man in motion here.
63.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Hey, 73.
Running back sent in motion. 2nd and 10 now. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Terrion Arnold has it. And he makes the Hess goal. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running the back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
No touch. Get it. Hey.
Hurts back to the air after the pick. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And that's incomplete. 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Looking for the back that time. And now it's second down.
Easy, 63, back. Hey, Silver. Tiger Hornet.
He'll throw it. Looking for a target. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Has some daylight through the 40. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. A play fake now hurts to throw. Able to get it to Barkley. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense up to the line fast.
Go Silver, ready? Hey!
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Hurts trying again on second down. That's into the hands of Barkley. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I'm sure, Coach, play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
First down throwing for Hurts. Deep shot doesn't quite work out. So that's an incomplete pass. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Terrion Arnold has it. And the Lions get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Shotgun snap here to go. Pass complete to Gibbs. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Second and 4. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Running out of the gun with Montgomery. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Working quickly here. Here we go with Montgomery. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Goff on 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. By a man, and now he's in the clear. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the shotgun, Goff. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Goff to the air now. Couldn't bring it in over the middle, incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Off play action, Goff. Chased out to his right. Has it at the 7. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Timeout taken by the defense, their second. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. This offense in position now, it's 1st and goal. Throwing again, it's Goff. Forced out to his right. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions push their lead further to start the half. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just do it.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy, LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blick of my bib. Snack of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his check, I know. We talking start like ball hype. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. So my daddy like, boy, don't blow my shit. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 I just don't touch touch me. You're ugly, just don't touch me. You're ugly, bro. I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flex rent on IG. People like you, disgust me. Just don't touch me. You're ugly, just don't touch me. You're ugly. These women love me, bro. They tryna me. That's the wrong way, the wrong way. Back your buddy, if he get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in that S5 facing comfy, cause I can't name that got me, dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You're gonna blow it. Damn, they're not important.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. Off we go from Soldier Field. This one will be taken in the end zone. No. Forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Lions called their first timeout. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Goff. He's going to test this secondary right away. That's caught! And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Throwing right away is Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Alert, alert, alert!
Now Allen on first down. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
56, 56.
They'll indeed go for it with Allen. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. That pickup good for 29 yards. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. They'll go play action with Goff. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And the Lions are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with first and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. From the gun, it's Goff. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp. And the Bills will take over at their own 14-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Here's first and 10. In motion, Shakir.
Alert!
Throwing now, Allen here on first down. And they're going to get him down right at the 25. On first and 10, it's Allen. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's to Kincaid once again. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His third catch goes for a first down.
Mike, I can't tell you how many corner routes I caught throughout my career, and there's really an art to it. At the top of the break, you have to give the quarterback what they call an indicator step. That's your cut where you set your angle, and then once that ball's out, go chase it down, and in this case, he's able to pick up the first down.
Oh, big hole left side. And he will Touchdown, Buffalo. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play right after the catch.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it up. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Goff to throw on first down. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. That's Greg Russo in there for the sack.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
A 2nd down throw for Goff. All alone, it's the tight end Laporta.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. And that will wind up incomplete. 0-0 on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're...
That is intercepted. Picked off by Amik Robertson. And the Lions have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Goff to throw. That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Goff. That is caught. And he's in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
On play action, Goff. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of it.
To the goal line and in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The tight end, Kincaid, in motion. On 1st down, it's Allen. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, Josh Allen. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out, go up for an offensive rebound, and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Off the play fake, here's Goff. Over the middle, he's got St. Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Now, faking the give. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. It is a huge play for Detroit. A pickup of 44 yards. So it took just 3 plays, but just like that, they have 1st and goal. They'll run with Montgomery. And that big offensive line, clearing space. He's in. David Montgomery. Touchdown.
Violation. Hey, Shema.
Did you violate it?
Don't play with it, don't play with it, don't play with it. Don't play with it. I just want a roughneck on it. Big just want. Ask me if I'm finished now. I just begun. I ain't giving out no to no. Just for fun, are you dumb? Run a man, I don't know no other man. Like 100 just for 100 bands. What? I don't even got me 100 bands. I'm still gonna make me 100 M's with 100 plans. Give me peso. I carry like I'm Prego. Peter Owen, Carl Petro. Shoulda knew it from the get-go. Don't play with it, don't play with it.